Oh, whoa, there was more to that trailer. Hello, happy Monday. Welcome to Ravenlok. Available now in Game Pass. Check it out. Or you could buy to own for $24.99. Hello, No Pulse, Kiki's Friedman, Olkesh, Ima, Idiot. Welcome to Ravenlok with Cadillac. Let's try this. So I can't check out the achievements. Well, I can. Where's my keyboard? I can't get my keyboard because I have cat. So I am actually trying this on my PC, but this is an Xbox Play Anywhere game, so any achievements you get on Windows, you will get on Xbox, and the cross-save, all that good stuff. Let's try a new game. GG, Havor. I need to disable that on this PC. Enter name. We will be Cloverboo, as always. Confirm. Hello, Sir Khalid. Welcome to Ravenlok. I need to move my closed captioning. Once upon a time, name your character. Achievements unlock differently. I don't know if I like this. Pet your dog. Nice. Hey, Waffles! What a name! Would you like something from this box? Let's give him some shades. That really suits you, Waffles. Hey, are you in there? Come help us move in. Hey, Waffles, would you like something from this box? Oh, so it can only be one. Alright. We'll just keep the shades. That's all repeat. Hello, John. Welcome to Ravenlok. Campfires are the best. There's so many good stories to tell. Maybe we'll grow some pumpkins. Then I could be Cinderella and escape to the wonderful ball. I can't wait to get some fresh vegetables growing here. I did pet the dog. That was the second achievement we got. Your grand aunt Lena must have had a green thumb herself. Maybe it runs in the family. Oh, that's great, Dad. We're very lucky that we inherited such a nice house in the countryside. So much better than the city. Breathe in that fresh country air. Cadillac, can I get my keyboard, please? He doesn't like the keyboard. Let's see, where's the achievements? Achievements. Where are achievements? Spotify, go away. Resources. I thought achievements was in this. Widget menu. Xbox achievements. There we go. Progress. Default. All achievements. Locked. You can pin that. Whoa, that moves. I don't know if I like that. Hello, MTA. I'll leave it like that for now, but cat is in my way. But all my friends are back in the city. Well, you can make some new friends. So I kind of like what it does there. There's so many things to do here. You know what? Country living will build your character. But I like my character. There's always room for improvement, don't you think? I'm playing it on my PC. It's a Play Anywhere title. You can play it where you want, how you want, when you want. I don't know if it's in cloud. Dad! Ah, don't worry, my Cloverboo. Hello, Horror. I'm sure you'll come to like our new home. It is! Some of us aren't rich. I want to play with my new toy. Yes, PC only. Hashtag that. Hey, why don't you go inside and ask Mom if she needs some help? Moving in. You can pet the dog again. Cloverboo, look, there's finally a bookshelf big enough to fit all my books. Oh, that's great, Mom. I can't wait to settle in and continue with my writing. Did you know that your grand aunt Lena was an artist? Or was it some sort of costume maker for theater? Maybe a clockmaker? Ah, yes, she left quite a collection of clocks. I remember when she would tell us stories about a magical place that she used to visit. Nah, controller for life. Plus, with Cat on my desk, I can't really use a mouse and keyboard. Exactly. I could never tell if it was a real place. But many of her things here are inspired by those trips. Magical place? Where's that? It's hard to believe, but from this way she described it, it's just like a fairy tale. Oh, I love fairy tales. Well, let's save that story for another day. Cloverboo, can you help me pick some flowers for the tables? Or table? It will brighten up the place and welcome us to our new home. Pick some flowers? Sure. Flowers for Mom. Alright, go get some flowers. These flowers are perfect. You found a flower. That's not a flower. What a strange mushroom. I better not touch them. Aw, I want mushrooms. Not those type of mushrooms. These flowers are perfect. You found a flower. These flowers are perfect. You found a flower. Oh, somebody needs to fix this swing. Too bad the swing is broken. Looks like it could be fun. These flowers are perfect. You found a flower. Where's the dining room table? Ah, here it is. Place flowers? Yes. I placed some flowers in the vase. Thank you. It looks more cheerful now. Oh, I should get started with dinner. Moving in. Help Mom with the clocks. Can you help me look for a clock tuning key? What is a clock tuning key? It'll be nice to keep these clocks around if they actually work. In the dining room. Hello, nighttime. I have the lottery on. Wind up the clocks. Save the clock tower. I wonder what this is. It looks like the clock tuning key. Now we get to go wind up clocks. Yes. Nice. ESPN. TikTok. Alright, all the clocks seem to be working. Or is there more? The clocks are nice. They remind me of Aunt Lena. I'm glad we didn't have to put them in storage. Me too. Help Dad with this toolbox. Okay. Quack, quack. Cadillac, can you get up, please? Hey, Cloverboo, I seem to have lost my toolbox. It's in the moving van. I'm pretty sure we packed it before we left. When you find it, could you put it in front of the shed? Let's go find the toolbox. Oh, the toolbox was still in the moving van. And let's put it in front of the shed. In front of the barn, or is there a shed? There's a doghouse. Here's the shed. I think Dad wanted the toolbox left by the shed. Dad, we finished. Where'd you go? Look at all this space. It's big enough to build a greenhouse. Dad, I finished helping Mom out. We drive into town now? I'm bored. How could you be bored? It's so beautiful out here. Quack, quack. Oh! I just wish I was somewhere else. I'll tell you what. Let's go tomorrow, okay? Why don't you take a look on what's inside that old barn over there? That'd be kind of fun as a kid. Maybe you'll find something fun inside. You found an old barn key. Into the barn. Open the barn. I saw something up there. Looks like the old barn key fits. Unlock. Yes. Investigate the old barn. It's locked. I don't think I can open it. This tea set still looks good. I wonder if Mom will like it. We don't have the #1 pick yet. Hopefully we get it, knock on wood. This surface of the mirror looks a little strange. I think I could clean it using a cleaning cloth. Find something to clean the mirror with. These paintings look cool. I'll bring some to my room later. I've never seen such an old model before. Alright, doesn't look like there's a cleaning cloth in the garage. Maybe in the house? That's a very rare status. Good evening, BX. I don't know what they said. I can't hear it. That's a pretty tree. This doghouse is perfect for waffles. It's empty. We need to do some shopping. I can use this cleaning cloth to clean the mirror. Nice. Cadillac, you're hurting my legs. Can you please go somewhere else? Surprise, the Canucks get the first pick. How rude. I can clean the mirror with the cleaning cloth. Yes. Cadillac, come on, get down. Cadillac, get down. I gotta get up. This cat is stubborn. I need to go close the curtain. But he will not get off my lap. Be right back. The other cat opened the curtain. I was getting a glare. I could put my keyboard down. Let's check out GPU's at 100%. I do like a transparency with this? I wish I could edit it. You could do transparency on this, but like you can't do do it on the achievements. That's annoying. Am I dreaming? This place is beautiful. Just like a fairy tale. Where's print screen? Print screen. Ah, go away. No thanks. Is it really you? How exciting! The legend has finally come true. You've gotten pretty far in this? Nice. My wife's been playing it since it came out too. Excuse me, what's going on? Oh, I thought that everyone knew about you. Maybe send feedback. I will. I'll play around with it. I'm new to gaming on the Windows side of it, so we'll see how much I use it. But yes, I would like to transparency that. Especially if you is, well, you. And who might I be? Why, Ravenlok, of course. The one that will free us from this tyranny of the evil queen. The savior of the realm of Duna? Our hero. You must be mistaken. It's unmistakable. According to legend, in the time of darkness, a hero with raven hair will emerge to restore goodness in the realm. And here you are. Welcome, Ravenlok. Now I get the name, Ravenlok. I hope you're ready for an adventure. Well, I do have raven hair, and I love adventures. That's the spirit. Now, the hero must train before facing the queen. Why don't you take a look around before you begin combat training? Arm yourself. What a curious statue. I can go far. I don't want to go too far. Okay, I will play with that later. I need to find a shield and a sword, though. I would think they're going to be in this area. Personalization. Got it. Appreciate that. What is this place? Why, it's the training grounds. Seems pretty small. Appearances may be deceiving. It'll get much bigger. Before starting your combat training, you'll need some weapons. Come back to me when you've found a sword and a shield. There's something unsettling about this mural. There are whispers coming from behind those masks. Are those floating candles? Don't touch my candles. I wasn't going to. Sorry, I'm a bit jittery. Why's that? Ever since I escaped from the mask mansion, I feel like I'm on edge. They made me perform all the time, and I hate performing. And other times, they just locked me in a dark room all alone. That sounds horrible. I don't think theater suits me at all. Anyway, since then, I have been afraid of the dark. Yes, to learn more about the Ambassador program, check out that link. So please, don't touch my candles. They are all I have left. Hey, there's the sword. What an intriguing closet. Open it. I can use this ancient shield. I found a shield. Nice. There's swords on the wall. There's a note stuck on the wall. Borrow this painting for the next show. Signed, Tweedledee. I should look out for it. This is an English-only channel? Not sure what you're saying, but hello. You called? Oh, hello. I was just wondering what was behind that tiny door. Well, everyone knows not to talk to me unless they want to trade. I have all sorts of useful tools lying around my home, like a lockpick or a clock hand. How delightful, and both those things sound useful. What would you like in return? Well, I fancy myself as a chef. And what can a chef not do without? Some tools? What? No. A good chef could use all sorts of tools to cook. Honor Bedard is from Vancouver. So the draft is in 4 minutes. Well, coverage starts in 4 minutes. What I need is exotic confectionery. Something with a whiff of cheese and light to my taste buds. So, cheesy dessert. You got it. Say, maybe you can help me get what I need. Trading is not an easy business, so I'll give you a freebie to start out. Bring me back some exotic confectionery and I'll trade you a clock hand. You found a lockpick. Nice. A visitor, hello. Would you like to learn more about mirrors? Alright. Whenever you encounter a new mirror, you must touch it to activate a location for fast travel. Here, why don't you try it out now? This mirror looks familiar. Thank you for that follow, Trash Rando. Welcome. Location activated. Da-dum-dee. No, that's not right. Da-dee-da-dum. Still not right. What are you doing? I'm composing a symphony for a performance, but I can't seem to get it right. One of my sheet music went missing, you see? And I have a sneaky feeling that it got sucked into the mirror, into another realm. Performance? That sounds grand. Where is it being held? Why, at the Mask Mansion, of course. I'd like to go there. Well, it's not open to the public until a performance in the springtime. Yes, you can learn more about the Discord there. But for you, perhaps I can make an exception. Help me find my missing sheet music, and I'll open a secret passage into the Mask Mansion. And yes, keep up to date with ambassadors on all their socials. Alright. Dun 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 dun. Where is a sword? Mirror of Memories. Alright, so I went through the mirror and it was nothing. Hello, Sir Khalid. Welcome to Ravenlok. Alright, MTA. I'm just running over books. I'm stuck. It is looking very good. Ah, I found a sword. Oh, a dark sword stuck in a stone. This is just what I need. Arm yourself. You found a dark sword, a legendary sword that wields magical power. Here we go! It's heavy, but feels like a perfect size. I should learn how to use this. I like how she runs with the sword. And so the adventure begins. Oh, I see you have a sword and a shield. Would you like to begin training? Welcome to the combat realm. Here, I will teach you the basics of combat. In combat, your opponents won't just stand still for you to hit them. You can switch between walking and running by toggling left stick down. I've already learned that. Now, run to the waypoints around the map. Great! Now, another way to get around is by dashing. Dash with B 3 times. Not bad! Now, come to me and attack with X. Looking good! What is my shield for? I hear you ask. Well, you can use it to block attacks. Use your shield by holding Y. Here, give it a try. Fantastic. Alright, listen up. Stop, collaborate, and listen. Nighttime's back with a brand new invention. I sense the power within you and will unlock your hidden potential. Bullet spray. It worked! Try out your new skill by pressing left bumper. Whoa, nice. Remember, your skill charges over time. It will be ready to use again when the skill bar is full. If your health is low, you will need to heal. Press down to bring up your quick inventory. Now select the health potion to heal. Wonderful! Your quick inventory also has bombs. Press down and bring up your quick inventory, and down to toggle between your health potions and bombs. Now come closer and throw a bomb at me. Great! You can select different enemies to target for bomb attacks. Come closer and press down to bring up your quick inventory, and down to toggle to bombs. Use left and right to toggle to dummies. Perfect! I couldn't have done any better myself. This concludes your combat training. Your training is now complete. Complete combat training. Here, take this piece of fungus, the Hedgehog Clyde. He'll open the way to the mushroom forest. Nice, what a fun guy. You found a piece of fungus. Where is the fungus? Oh, there's so much left to do before we can open our caravan shop. But the last step is the most important. I don't feel comfortable opening our doors without first having a blessing from the Enid the Witch. Will you help me and my brother out? Sure. Here, take this mustard seed tea. It's one of the ingredients. Find the Enid the Witch in the mushroom forest. She'll be able to use it to make the blessing. Alright, good luck. You found mustard seed tea. Mustard seed tea. We got all kinds of quests to do. Who's that? Are you Ravenlok? That's me? Wow, what a relief. It's been such a long time since I felt that. I'm Hedgehog Clyde. Pleased to meet you, Hedgehog Clyde. I couldn't help but notice that you look a bit nervous. Well, that's because me and my sister were just on our way to the mushroom forest. But our caravan broke down, so we're stuck here. What a shame. Yes, well, since the Queen came about, an infection in the mushroom forest has only gotten worse. Infection. And I was wondering, could you help us out? Of course I'm going to help you out. Sure. My sister and I would like to open a shop, but we need a blessing from the same quest. She lives in the mushroom forest, but I'm afraid of going in. Forest full of mushrooms? That doesn't sound so bad. Oh, well, that's why you're the hero. You could do anything. I could open a passage to the mushroom forest if only I had a special piece of fungus. Will you help me find a piece of fungus? Alright, I'll look around. Oh, thank you so much. Also, don't forget to talk to my sister down in the caravan below, just in case she may have a special request. Did you find that piece of fungus? Hello, M317. We found fungus. Sure did. Oh, you're so great. Quick, hand it over. Fungi pathway. Wow, what a trip. The passage to the mushroom forest is now open. Here we are at the mushroom forest. I think I'll just stay right here. Come find me whenever you want to go back. I'm doing good. Testing out the new PC. Thank you for the follow, JFro. Welcome. I mean, CPU-wise, it is not doing much. GPU, it's there. Let's lock the frame so we can see what we're doing frame-wise. Oh, that's not an enemy. The Queen must be on her way. Quack, quack. Oh, there, it looks like there was a watch party in Anaheim. I should have gone to that. But then I wouldn't be playing Ravenlok here with you fine folks. How strange. I wonder what this is. Sure, touch the orb. Better to watch them lose at home. It's just a draft lottery. It's not even a game. Well, well, well. Is that Jordan? So you are the chosen one. How pathetic. There's nothing that gives me more pleasure than destroying my enemy. I like watching light simply disappear from their eyes. Hate when my overlays are in the way. It's truly wonderful. How one soul can be so easily given or taken. I vaguely remember that. Monster ambush. Nice, I burned the fungus. They're saying that I'm not a fun guy? Well, no, because I'm Ravenlok. I am not a fun guy. More? Yes, more. At least the combat's cool, you could just spam the X button. The Queen is intimidating. Meet the Queen in the Mushroom Forest. But her corruption must be stopped. I should find Enid the Witch. Game is pretty easy? Well, that's good. Oh, we got a flashy light. That means the Yankees should have scored. What a dark path. Calgary? Make sure to check everywhere. Noted. I'm kind of doing that. I wonder what they represent. We represent The Lollipop Guild. The Lollipop Guild. The Lollipop Guild. You want some of me? I forgot about that power-up. I should use it. Oh, jeez! Don't jump on me. You got the 11th pick? 10th pick is St. Louis Blues. I see why it's called the Mushroom Forest. Red Wings get 9. Number 8 goes to Washington. Seven. Philadelphia. Ah, a visitor. Hello there. It's not often I see a friendly face around here. Number 6 goes to Arizona. Are you also a potion maker, apprentice in training? Hi there. Well, I don't actually know much about potions, but they sound useful. Number 5. Oh yes, very useful. Montreal. Drinking potions will replenish your health in combat. I'm not really a fighter myself. I just like creating potions. I can make you some if you want. Sure, I'd like that. There's only one problem. The fire underneath me is dying out, so I'm not the right temperature for potion making. Could you find me some cinder to get it going again? That should be easy. Thanks, I can't wait to get started. Potion making. Find cinder. Can't I, like, beat up that box? Good evening, who are you? I am the forest deity, protector of the Mushroom Forest. Good to meet you. Ah, well, I wish that we could meet under better circumstances. Why is that? The Queen's curse has brought my family, the forest spirits, into deep slumber, and I'm unable to reach them with my weakening powers. Would you help me awaken my family? Sure, how can I do that? They will only wake up when they hear a special chime. Find my family members and ring this tiny bell in front of them to wake them up. Alright, you found a bell. Geez, all kinds of little side quests. Tell me, child, what are you doing in these lands? Hello, you must be the Enid Witch. Hedgehog Ida said to give you this mustard seed tea. It's an ingredient for the blessing spell to open her shop. Ah, yes, so it is. You'd like a blessing spell? Yep. Well, the other ingredients in this recipe won't be easy to obtain. Bring me a part of the weeping fungi. That monster has been infecting the Mushroom Forest and must be stopped. Alright, I could try. Where can I find the weeping fungi? Just follow the yellow brick road. Just follow the trail forward. You'll see signs of him soon enough. Could this be a forest spirit? Yes, I'm awake. You found Ender. Alright. I like how we're doing all these side quests at the same time. Hola, Havor. ¿Qué tal? English only. Hello, Havor. How are you doing? Oh, something has arrived and she looks a little green. Green? Green is my favorite color. Are you the weeping fungi? Who's asking? Are you a challenger? Do you like green? If green means that the mushroom forest is infested, I don't like it at all. Did you hear that? She hates green. Green is the best color. Green is the only color. Yes. And there's only one way to settle this. You must agree that green is the best color. No. I should have said yes. I wanted to see what no did. I don't have any bombs. Uh-oh, here comes the police. Oh, geez, that... Oh, we got number 2? So Chicago gets freaking number 1. Wow. Chicago. Wow. Why did the music go up? Yes, the NHL, well, the lottery just happened, not the actual draft. It was just to see who's to get number 1. I don't think I'm ready for this fight. And there's my first death. Yep, trades will begin soon. Items. Hats. Quests. Options. I think there was death on Mixer. I don't think they brought it to Twitch. Let's see what happens when I say yes. So if you say yes, you don't fight them. Are you staying out of trouble? Good question. Yeah, I am not powerful enough to beat this guy yet. We need to do some leveling up. We'll try to finish some other quests. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Do I have enough? Not yet. I am not looking. It's gonna happen when it happens. I'm not gonna watch it happen. That sword looks like a fine sword and shield, but perhaps it could use some extra shine. Ah, level up. Nice. You've got 10k left. Nice. Hi there. Have you found a figurine? I'm not sure. There are many out there. Keep an eye out for them. I'm a collector, you see. And I'll reward you if you bring me figurines. Sure, I like rewards. Here, why don't you take a look? Ah, nice. Before you begin, there's something you should know. A figurine is a rare beauty, and you must properly court them before they will follow you. What do you mean? They will not budge short of you doing a merry dance. Dance? Yes, hold up to dance in front of a figurine to collect it. Why don't you try it out now? That's funny, we're dancing. It could be your lucky day. A good day for me is a good day for you. That's funny. Don't forget to look out for more figurines. Yeah, I'm sad, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
Number 1 obviously would have been better. I don't know if we've ever had the number 1 pick. They do things weird. Alright, I'm leveled up. Let's try this guy. Your wife didn't even know? I mean, my wife probably wouldn't know either unless I tell her. I'm an hour in, so yes. Oh my god, I am doing much better. Some of my coworkers know I game, some even know I stream. I'm doing better than the first 2 tries. Fun guy. Yes, you have to level up, and I did some leveling up. You found a weeping fungi's head. Alright. I am not a pro level. I am a casual gamer. I just have a wife that lets me buy toys. Alright, let's see if I can level up some more. Level up. The spirits whisper to me that you have conquered the weeping fungi. It's true. I'm grateful, child. Excellent. This will do. Why don't you hold on to the weeping fungi's head for a little longer? It will inspire you to be brave in battle. That's kind of weird. Thanks. Now, we just need the first ingredient. To make a good blessing spell, I'll need a pair of Bolvador the Bison? Part of Bolvador the Bison. You'll find this tragic beast in the cave in Deer Lake. Alright, I'll find him. Thank you, child. May the spirits guide you. Hi, friend. Did you find some cinder? I guess I still need more. audio levels keep going up and down. You're a pro nap taker? I like naps. Hello, Mr. Coolness. Welcome to Ravenlok. Ring the bell, yes. Awaken the spirits. We've awoken a few. Oh, what a deep slumber. Hey, this is the last one. Thank you for waking me up. So now we can... Oh no, there's one more. Are you done here? Yes, let's go back to the hub for now. The ticket window looks closed. Alright, I don't know if I'm supposed to be over here yet. Let's go back to the dark forest. It's also this big castle thing. What are you? Greetings, traveler. Greetings. You know how I can unlock the castle gates? Many have tried to enter the Queen's castle, but none have succeeded in getting past. Why is that? Queen Dreda has placed a powerful spell on the gates and hid the relics, keys that can open the gates deep in the corners of the realm. The giant cat? Okay. Only by slaying 3 beasts and placing the relics on the gates will they open. Do you take on this challenge? Of course. Sounds like a fun adventure. Well then. There may be hope in these dark times. How can I find these relics? The first step is to defeat the beast at the end of the tea party and bring back a relic. The second relic lies with the beast at the end of the clock tower. Save the clock tower! Finally, deep within the labyrinth is where the third relic can be found. Got it! But be warned, there are great dangers ahead. You think it's an eagle. Rigged NHL picks, right? I can handle it. Safe travels, Ravenlok.
Yeah.
What a trip. Passage to the mushroom forest is open. Alright, they're activated. Looking to see if I missed anything. Oh, hello. I don't see any figurines yet. There is that, too. This isn't one? Rigged. Are these gravestones? I wonder if they are spirits wandering around. Awaken the spirits. Alright, now we can return to the deity. I've awakened all the forest spirits. How very kind. I feel more restored knowing that my spirit family is free. Please take this as a thank you. Medium health potion. Nice. Small health potion. Fire bombs. Awaken spirits. Nice. I need a fire. Ah, here's one. Excellent. I've been trying to use rocks, but they don't catch fire at all. Nice. Yes, the fire is roaring. Come check out my recipes. I don't think I need to buy any, but let's just buy... Level up to level 10. Level 20 is the highest. Unlock 4 combat skills. I'm probably done in this realm. For now. Oh, I could go through here. Are you a magical stag? Greetings, they call me Egon the Stag. My brothers and I have long lived in this area. But since the Queen's curse on Deer Lake, we have been facing many problems. Sorry to hear that. It's unfortunate, but our magic is simply not strong enough to fight back. Perhaps you could help. Of course I'm gonna help. Sure. Mosquito Slayer. Yes, I did play Echo Generation. No, I have not finished it. Cucumber sent me an Echo Generation beanie when it came out. I also have the soundtrack on cassette. So yes, I am familiar with Echo Generation. A few of the ambassador streamers got that. They sent us that stuff. Very nice of them. That sucks, no pulse. Oh, jeez. I'll reach out to him and see what he says. Are you the one who's been helping my brothers? That's me. Just in time for... Your throat sounds a little sore. Are you alright? Oh, I hope that you have time for another request. You found a purifying powder. Okay. Purify the spores. I like when you could do fetch quests on top of each other. Greetings, young one. News has reached me of your helpfulness around Deer Lake. Sure, it's in my nature to help out. In that case, could you take another task? Of course. Whisper no more. I've already started doing that one. Greetings. I'm Ixia the Stag, and you are... That guy is a Weezer. Ravenlok, a pleasure to meet you. I heard that you are our ally. You heard correctly. Fantastic. You're just the one I was looking for. There's a task that only you can help us with. Remove larvae from the lakes. Okay. I'm doing everything in this lake. Edmonton goal. I'm with you on that one. Hello, Dementia. Hello. Are you the leader of the Stags? Yes, I am Idris the Mighty. State your purpose. I'm looking for Uvador the Bison. Where can I find him? You speak the name of a fallen beast. He had to be banished to the underground cave beneath this lake. Banished? Why is Bison Dude banished? Some things are difficult to understand. but I need to speak with the bison. He has a key ingredient for the blessing spell that I need. Can I meet him? You seek part of Uvador the bison? Perhaps there could be a way. This is the way. First, I would need to know if your intentions are true. Gain the trust of my fellow stags in Deer Lake by helping them with their troubles, and bring me back an antler cap from each stag as proof of your deeds. Only then I will consider allowing you to meet the bison. Deal. Alright, well, I'm almost done with that, so... Go ducks. Air ducks. Ooh. Alright, we did that one. Did that one. Did that one. So that should be all three. Is it just three? Or is there a fourth? There was a fourth. Thank you for clearing the larvae of the lakes. A small cleanup could go a long way. Now here's an antler cap for you. Thanks. Thank you for defeating the Whisperers. No problem at all. It's not much, but here's an antler cap. Thank you. Whisper no more. Ever since the infestation, the dark spores have been causing me to wheeze. Oh, so I'm not done with that one. I found a little thing. There's one. Gotta look everywhere. Alright, we got another antler cap. So it's just the one that I need to do. Can we clean up enough yet? Nope. As far as I know, there's no kind of map. Here we go. Unfortunately not. That's fine. But now I can go back to this brother. Evening, Shitsuan-yu. Welcome to Ravenlok. Thank you for clearing the dark spores. I am much less congested now. Please accept this antler cap. No sales today? That's weird. Maybe TA just hasn't picked it up yet. It is fun so far. Yes, I am enjoying it. Gotten a few achievements. I have 9 of 50. Wow, it has 50 achievements. That's a lot. Hello, Idris the Mighty. I have an antler cap from all the stags at Deer Lake. I should push the button. Perhaps our intentions are aligned after all. Racing game sale starting tomorrow? Nice. I suppose you want to meet with the bison. Yes, that's our deal. Indeed. Prepare yourself, Ravenlok. For you might catch bison in a bad mood. Dude looks like a piñata. Do my eyes deceive me? A girl? Who are you? Hello, I'm Ravenlok. Idris the Mighty let me in to speak with you. Huh, surprising that stag does not usually allow me any visitors. Why are you imprisoned here? Things did not used to be this way. This is the way. Bisons and deers used to coexist peacefully for many years. I was their protector, you see. But since the darkness, the stags have been twisted. They turned on me after trouble began at Deer Lake and threw me in this jail. That sounds horrible. I even fought my hardest against Thorleon the Hydra and was injured badly. But even that won't convince them that I was on their side. Tragic story, really. But that is not why you are here, is it? What is it that you seek? I'm on a mission to make a blessing spell. I need a part of you for... What? You want a part of me? You are with them, aren't you? I thought that maybe you were different. But you want to hurt me, just like everyone else. I heard enough. Words will not save you now, Ravenlok. Ooh, he's mad. Jeez. That was rude. Go away. Come on, burst. Rude. Dude, stop going around me. Sorry, dude. You found a bison horn. Tragic, brave. I sense a power within you, and you will unlock your hidden potential. Try out your new skill using right bumper. I trust that you have what you need. Tell me when you wish to return to the surface. Not yet. Let's look around. Make sure there's no collectibles. I don't see anything. We could dance, though. Alright, we can return. I don't see any hidden collectibles. Hello, Bilibus. An otter and Resso, welcome. The Ravenlok. Ooh, I have lots of money. We need to go do some leveling up. Oh, jeez, okay. Maybe I should use a health potion. Nice. So the sales just popped up late. Alright, so let's level up. 800 to the next level. Jeez. Have you returned with a part? Yes, I have. Yes. May your bravery be rewarded. Yes. Fantastic. We now have all the ingredients for the blessing spell. My legs are not what they used to be. My legs are not what it used to be. And the ladder down to my cauldron is proving difficult for me today. Why don't you take these ingredients down to my witch's house basement? I just kicked a cat. Not really kicked, but my foot hit a cat. You should find all that you need to craft the blessing spell. Alright. Come back to me after to check if it's correct. Will do. Cadillac is walking through my legs. Smells strange. I better not touch it. Looks like a few reports. File 26. Consumption of spoiled food linked to increased violence in the Tea Party. File 83. Horrifying experiences escaping from the greenhouse. Climb into the bedroom. Hi, Cadillac. You're coming up a weird way. Am I not close enough to it? An uncanny resemblance to Cammy the Cauldron. It's a wash basin. I should leave this alone. Cadillac, what are you meowing about? It doesn't look like any language I know. This looks comfy. Use witch's bed? Sure. Fully healed. Sleep in the witch's bed. I did it for the achievement. Nice. Dude, I can't see. Alright, let's go to the basement.
Yeah.
Sorry, witch, I'm just destroying all your stuff. I could use this to craft the blessing spell. Let me put in the first ingredient. Now time for the second ingredient. Ooh, the head. Alright, now the third and final ingredient. I should find a way to start the fire. Maybe Cammy the Cauldron could help. Where's the cauldron? Hey, could you give me some fire? I needed to light the cauldron in the basement. Sure thing, here you go. Torch, nice. Hi, Cadillac. Torch should work. I didn't start the fire. You found a blessing. It worked. It worked. Hey, all these respawned. Nice. I've made the blessing spell. Wonderful, you're a natural. I'm sure Hedgehog Ida will appreciate all that you've done for her. Thanks. Take this attic key. It will unlock the way back to the Victorian house. If you ever need to come back, this is the fastest way. Goodbye, child. And may the spirits bless you on your journey. You found an attic key. Nice. Alright. Sorry, fun guy. You had to go.
Yeah.
I like that emote for some reason. Alright, let's go back. Yes, we're going to the hub. Oh, is that blessing for me? Wonderful. Now I can open my shop, and you'll be my first customer. Open the shop. Nice. Flashy light. Ice bomb. Interesting. Oh, let's wear that. Items, hats. How can I put it on? I guess it's auto put on? So I heard you're pretty good at fighting. I have my moments. Wonderful. Now it's your heroic duty to head into the Mushroom Forest. It's where the adventure really begins. We've already been there. So now we can go venture off to some more areas. I don't have any relics for the door yet. Red Ridge Funicular Cliff Station. Okay. The ticket window looks closed. Hi, who are you? In one sitting, wow. It is a fun game. I'm enjoying it. I am an hour 42 in. What a beautiful view. Indeed it is. I'm Nestor the Cat. And I'm Ravenlok. Pleased to meet you. Ah, the view of the labyrinth never gets old. You know, I've always wanted to visit the greenhouse at the center of the labyrinth. I see one right there. Fellow scientist Ernest, the botanist, invited me to his lab there. He and his wife researched into a new kind of plant breeding. Really intrigued me. Yes, well, there was a part where they told you to do that. Why don't you visit? I made plans. But when the news came of his wife's sudden death, I hesitated. Fair. What if Ernest the botanist had something to do with that? 5 left, nice. Also, the rumors of monstrous creatures emerging from his lab is alarming. What if all the labyrinth is corrupted by the Queen's curse? It was easy to skip. That sounds tragic. Indeed it is. But someone should really stand up to the Queen. I'm trying. It says ticket required. I should look for a funny funicular ticket. Alright, let's find a ticket. I can use the lockpick to open the door. Yes. These must be the clocks to check if the funicular is on time. It looks broken. One clock is missing a clock hand. I know where to get a clock hand. Just some old ashes. A faded map of the labyrinth. I can't really make out the details. There's a red light. This cash register won't open. An outdated record of visitors. There's something written in this book. Ticket booth operations. Make sure the clocks are running on schedule. Accept payment from the customer. Give the funicular ticket to the customer. Bon voyage! So I need the clock hand. What was my quest to do that? Find the missing painting. Find the cheesy. I need to find the dessert. Yes, that is very well done by them. Their previous game was similar too. If you're not familiar with their previous game, check out Echo Generation. What do I have in my inventory? Hello, Drew. Thank you, Cadillac. Hey, I wouldn't be in there. What an intriguing closet. Let's open it. Sorry, Jordan. I already took everything I wanted. Okay. Hum-dum-de-dum. We've already read all that. We haven't found the sheet music yet. We don't have any other fast travel yet. Visitor, hello. Would you like to learn more about mirrors? We've already read that. Yep. Nice warm fireplace. Where? Quest I need to do. Find the cheesy dessert. Alright, we don't go back to training, which is good. Nice little chicken emote. There's the statue of a wolf. Nothing there. Hello, Vlad. Welcome. Very toxic projectile. Alright, let's go to the forest. See what else is in here. It's a nice little adventure game. Yes, you gotta look around everywhere and just look at that stunning color. I am playing in 4K. Like they're looking at me. Is that a house in the distance? I wonder whose it is. That looks like the witch's house. Hello, Gun Griffin. Welcome. Wait, that's where I was supposed to go. The giveaways for a copy of this game. I don't want any of those. I need a dessert. I am lucky I have a monitor that is 4K over HDMI, but I am on DisplayPort currently. Tier 1. A bow? Good day for me. Nice. Alright, so we got some figurines turned in. I usually stream from a Series S, but I recently got a new PC, so I'm testing it out. You only need one miniature for the 100%. Nice. Or some cheese. Go to the basement. Nothing hiding in here. .55-inch 4K, 60 hertz. Nice. I usually game on the 32-inch. My wife games on the 75 in the living room. Hello, Jordan. You are just in time. Come on, can't see. The wash basin. Let's sleep. It was a cheap 75. Got it on sale before the Super Bowl, too. That's the time to buy a TV, before the Super Bowl. I used to do it off of a 27 on my desk, but the ambassadors gave me this 32 because I won it on Twitter. Can't talk to them anymore. I have enough to upgrade? No. Alright, let's push the magic buttons. Poke player, you have won. I will send that to you right now. Where is my message? Come on. Whisper. Enjoy. Where is this cheese? Would you look at the time? Perfect time for some errands, right? Find the missing painting. Ready for a clock hand. Sheet music. None of that's good. Find a way into the labyrinth. Fix the schedule. Where is this cheesy dessert? I like how powerful I am now to some of these enemies. There is always more than one side to the story. You would do well to remember that. Anyway, you have what you came for, so be gone. Okay, so you can't go back down there, so that means there is nothing else down there. That is a cool power. I like that. Your TV, that's good. Do you know where I can find the bison? That's not giving me any information that I need. That's good. You wanna give me money? Now Streamlabs wakes up after I do one command. Funny how that bot works. Not enough to level up yet. No, I have not. Oh, the minor quests, yes. I did all those, and I defeated the bison. I'm looking for the cheese. That looks like cheese. Yeah, small games are good too. You look funny. The ducks got hosed the worst.
Yeah.
10 hours, nice. That's a good time for a game. But this is where I'm going to end today. I will continue this on my own channel, so you could check me out there. This has been Ravenlok. It is available now on the Xbox Store for $24.99, or you can play it in Game Pass. Coming up next on this channel will be Blondie and Ginger Ale. It says they're playing Destiny 2. We'll see if that is what it is. They change it up sometimes. To learn more about the Ambassador program, make sure to check out that link. Have a great rest of your Monday. Stay safe and happy gaming.
Watch out!
All right, we're back now with Ravenlok. You can get that on the Xbox Store for $24.99 or play it in Game Pass. I didn't change. Didn't change the game on Twitch. Now that button should work. It does. $24.99. Let's play some Ravenlok. You're playing Ravenlok now? Nice. It is a good game. I'm liking it. Coco Cucumber makes some good games. Alright, we will continue game. This is where I left off from the Ambassador stream on Monday. I should put my keyboard in front of me. $8K TV. Wow. The question is, do you have 8K content? I cannot level up. Why did the achievement breaker tracker break? It's weird that it broke, though. Your stream ain't broken, you ain't streaming. Yeah, but the achievement tracker should work. There, I hit Windows G and it works all of a sudden. Yes. I often have things that break. Your stream works 100% of the time, except the time it doesn't. Thank you. I will save that. Broken down, nice. What am I working on? I need to do a few things. Stag is DMing me some info about the game.
SMS received.
First. No, that is Twitch DMs. If you DM me on Twitch, that's what the sound is. My bot setting does that. It's a mix-it-up setting. Hello from Brazil. My bot makes the Twitch whispers make sound. And my bot also interlays the chat so I could see it real time. Red alert. Yes, I want to go upstairs. I am born to play WoW just because I bought a PC. Can I use a controller? Alright, this is where I wanted to get the print screen. I didn't get the print screen last time. Print screen. I do have all the UI space. Play Fortnite, keyboard and mouse, and you won't go back to console? Really? You're good. Yeah, I don't like keyboard and mouse. I haven't loaded it since I installed it on this with the fast SSD that I have. That is true. Alright, I need to get back down to the underworld, because I know there's stuff I'm missing down there. We could dance. I've already read all this. Skip. Currently, I'm using my Battlefield controller. This is the one that came with the Battlefield console. Alright, we bought a bunch of potions. I don't think I should have done that. Burst. Game not included. Ooh, I think I could level up. Hello, hero. Welcome to Ravenlok. It shouldn't weigh less. It's just made from recycled material. Oh, I do need to buy potions. Alright, so I need to buy more potions. The achievement tracker is much harder to read on PC for me. Especially since it's the top, and I need to look through the bottom portion of my glasses to read. I don't know if you can adjust the size. I know I can move the position. Why am I playing it on PC? Because I want to use my PC. Yeah. It's the same achievement list, so yes. I don't know. In the witch's house. Oh, what's this? Oh, there's a sheet on the floor. You found sheet music. Yay. Nice. I moved forward. This is some stuff I could not find on the ambassador stream. Now I could fast travel. That's cool. Here's your missing sheet music. Wonderful. That's just what I need to finish my symphony. Thank you, Ravenlok. You're welcome. Now, as promised, take this opera binoculars. Use it to look at the mask mural to reveal a secret passage to the mask mansion. I could talk today. You should head there and take a look around. You find me some exotic confectionery? Still looking. Well, hurry up then. This must be the mask mural Atlas the pianist was talking about. I'm starting to feel dizzy. Whoa. Broken mask piece. Okay, so I found something I can't collect yet. Hello, what are you drawing there? Me. A clock tower. How interesting. Me. Good luck. Oh, if I only had a little hope. You speak. Hello there. What's troubling you? I just feel down. But it's not just me. We're all affected. Before all the troubles, we were happy. We kept the fire going in the furnace. We do our chores here and there. But since the darkness came about, we're being forced to work by the Tweedle twins. Half of us suit bunnies are locked up in the costume workshop. That sounds tough. It's demoralizing. If only there's a way to inspire a little hope for us suit bunnies. Well, hope does sound like a good idea. How can I help? There was a shiny emblem of ours that was stolen. The mischievous harlequins must have hid it somewhere in the Mask Mansion. Could you help us find it? It will really help lift our spirits. Of course, I'll look around. Shining emblem. Strange mechanisms here. Don't be sad, little one. Meet. So many pipes. Oh, the troubles. They never stop. Hey there. What's bothering you? It's the Tweedle twins. They want to put on a grand show to impress the Queen. But their sibling rivalry is causing us so much trouble. Just the other day, they came down and took half the suit bunnies and forced them to be tailors in a costume workshop. Oh dear, that's bothersome indeed. As the leader of the suit bunnies, I feel so responsible. Say, could you help liberate the trapped suit bunnies? We'll forever be in your debt. Yes, I'd like to help. Let me find a way to the costume workshop. Liberation. Hey, Amir. This mirror looks familiar. Nice. Meet. Sorry, I don't know much about gears. Grind my gears. Can't collect that yet. Okay, you can enter from both sides.
Burst.
Hello? Pretty empty in here. Dance Master. It looks like some sort of puzzle. Whoa. Should look around for some clues. The broken mask piece. I don't see any clues. Oh, you look a little tired. Mm-hmm. Broken mask piece. All these broken masks. Hey, what are you doing here? No one can go backstage without talking to me first. Oh, hello. Are you security? Yep. Strict orders from the Tweedle Twins. I gotta keep all the pesky Harlequins out. And all the Taylors in. But I like to see what's back there. Actor or crew? What do you mean? Are you an actor or a crew member? I'm crew. Huh, you must be joking. You won't be able to lift anything with those tiny little arms. That's because I'm also an actor. Really? All actors must be in costume to get backstage. Otherwise, I won't let you in. Backstage access. Find a disguise. Let me find some mask pieces. Alright, so scissors. Right there. Scissors. There's a mask piece over here. Oh, there wasn't. That was the bunny. Alright, so we got scissors and a gear. Don't see any in here. Alright, so top hat, gears, and scissors. I think in that order. I figured it out. Nice. Shining emblem. Nice. Return to the Elder. You won't believe what I found. Could it be? This is incredible. Thank you for finding our emblem. Exactly. I like that thinking. This is incredible. Thank you for finding our emblem. It will remind us to keep going during these tough times. You just got an achievement in Zelda. You heard the pop. Nice. Glad to help. Here's a gift for you too. I hope you find it useful. Fire bomb. Health potion. Thank you for finding the shiny emblem. That's funny. Glad I can help. Find a disguise. Not many places it could be. Mask upon mask. How spooky. Is she holding a pair of scissors as a weapon? I got all the mask pieces. Nice. Hey, you there. All actors must be in costume, otherwise I won't let you in. Talk to Oben the leader. Who's Oben? Maybe that's the guy downstairs. Did you find a disguise? Yes. But the mask I have are in pieces. Let me take a look. Just as I thought. What a wonderful disguise. Why don't you try it on? It fits perfectly, thank you. Excellent. Good luck getting into the costume workshop. What the front door? Ambush that. Oh, and more? they added hard mode a week after it released. On what game?
Burst.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I did not know that. Why are there so many?
Burst.
Why add a mode you would never play? Defeat the ambush. Nice. Hey, you there! All actors must be in costume. Otherwise, I won't let you in. Liberate... What the heck? Hey, you there! Oh, sorry. I didn't see your lovely mask there. You can make your way backstage now. Break a leg. Backstage access. You like my disguise, hey? The first boss was a real challenge until I upgraded. Oh dear, there's simply not enough time. Are you a costume maker? Oh dear, I wish that I was not. The Tweedle Twins has put an impossible deadline to make over 100 costumes in a day. They even brought in suit bunnies to be tailors. But bless them, they simply don't know how to make garments. Oh dear, what am I to do? Maybe I could help. Help from you? If it means freeing the suit bunnies, count me in. Alright, let me think. Maybe I could use costumes from past performances. Yes, this should work. Look around the room for a pile of costumes and replace it on the suit bunny sewing tables. Do this without Tweedle Twins catching you, and we stand a chance. Go on now. No time to waste. On my way. Hey, don't exit. I need one more pile of clothes. Sewing tables are over there. I don't know how close to them I can get. Do a little dance. Talk to the Mad Hatter. I replaced the costumes on the sewing tables. Wonderful, you are a lifesaver. Quick, take this success report to Tweedledum. Maybe that will convince him to end this madness. Alright. Which one's Tweedledum? Excuse me, I have something for you from Mad Hatter. Oh yeah? Give it here. Attention everyone, listen to me. I have an important announcement. Yeah? What's that? Slacking off again? You shut your trap. The success report states that my workers are the best at making costumes. Therefore, I, Tweedledum, award myself Best Stage Manager Ever. No, that can't be. You cheated. Liar, liar. I have the report right here. I know you. You made the numbers up. You always cheat. Liar, liar, liar. Ugh. How about we ask this little girl right here? Me? Yes, you. I saw you sneaking around all day. Who is the best stage manager? Yeah, tell us. Well, I think tell us. Both of you, yes. You're both A+ best stage managers ever. And I would very much like to watch the show. Show? Yes, the show. Well, you're in luck because it's about to begin. Why don't you head in and we'll see you inside. Yes, see you inside. Thank you. Oh, it's so good to have a workshop back to normal. Thanks, Ravenlok. I don't see any other pickups. Rude. Monster ambush. Right, with that ambush, I have to use the restroom. I will be right back. Alright, gaming, let's go!
Burst.
They have a lot of power. Or a lot of health. Okay, gotta get out of there. Medium health potion. Oh, he got angry. Sorry. Curtain call. Defeat the Tweedle twins. Nice. Very nice. Thank you, thank you. Oh, they were watching the show. Funny. Alright, look around for collectibles. Do a little dance. Don't see any rabbits. I should heal up. Hey, Amir. Meep meep. Meep meep. Random bits and Bob. Meep meep. This must be the missing tea party painting. Nice. I should bring it back immediately. Ah, how am I carrying that? Meep meep. Meep meep. Thank you for saving us, Ravenlok. It's so wonderful to be free. I'm happy for all of you. With the Tweedle twins out of the way, can't wait to go back to our families. Feel free to take what you need from the storage room. And thank you again for all that you have done. And thanks for believing in me. Not working. There's a part missing. I wonder where this elevator leads to. I should ask the suit bunnies. Excuse me, where does this elevator lead to? It goes up to the clock tower, of course. That's where all the time keeps moving forward at a steady pace. But you don't really want to go there. Why not? The Queen's curse has suspended time, and with it brought more darkness. She must be stopped. Agreed. But the elevator has been broken for a while now. If you want to use it, you'll have to find spare elevator lever from another place. It's time. Alright, I could fast travel. Victorian house. Let's go there. It looks like I can hang the Tea Party painting here. This tea party looks so real. It's almost as if I'm there. Okay. You found a teacup. Location activated. Tea party. Hoa is up. Who's Hoa? Who's the hoe? Oh, exciting. A guest. Been awful quiet these days. Here, have something to eat. Okay, thanks. Are you throwing a tea party? That's right. I'm Toppy, the party planner. I organized all the celebrations in the Mushroom Forest. We have wonderful feasts all year round. That is, until the dreaded curse. The Queen's curse. You've heard of it? She has a twisted sense of humor and made everything gigantic. There's so much food here that it's all rotting. And it's frightening all the guests away. Oh, what will become of us now? That's awful. But don't worry. I'm on a quest to stop the Queen. Maybe I can help you too. Really? I'd appreciate that. I'm trying to get my tea sets in order, but they're incomplete. If you find a teacup, could you bring it back to me? Of course. Have you found a teacup? Still looking. I have a teacup. Oh, 5. Okay. There's so much slime covering this treasure chest, and faintly stinking smell wafting out of it. It's locked. Alright, so now I need to find a source of the slime. What's that strong odor? It smells like rotten treats. Could that creature be the cause of it? Gross. Oh, fugly. Wanted to change the channel, see what sports are on. Boston Cardinals. I guess. Yeah. Who dares interrupt me while I feast? You sneaky little rodent. Have you come here to steal my food? I live to eat, and I want to devour it all. Now then, you will be my next snack.
Burst. Yeah.
No available targets? What? Oh, I don't have any more bombs. Oops. Oh, get out of there, get out of there. Large. He's dead, Jim. Piece of cake. Had a key in his belly. I wonder what it's for. Huh, I wonder what it's for. I sense a power within you and will unlock your hidden potential. Try out your new skill using left trigger. It's a mystery. Left trigger.
Take this.
Ooh, that's cool. Nice. What's that? Ow, it shocked me. Hydra's nest. You're pretty. The serpent looks like it's in a dark trance. I should find something to wake it up. I can't go there. You found Clove Jolt. There's a... Look for more. At the right of the serpent is a broken cup. Jeez, you don't see that one there. I don't see it. Ah, there it is. Thank you. How many do I need to get? 5. Two more. I'm missing one. Okay. Yeah, I know I haven't gone back. Zone entrance, okay. I know that's one of the harder achievements in the game, is finding all 18 of them. I was watching the wife play, and she walked right by one. I'm like, go back and dance. She's like, oh. Last tube at the science tower. I think I have enough to wake up the serpent. Do we want to wake up the serpent? Why can't I use my supers? Level up. Night terrors. Pardon my manners. I am Amun the Serpent. Thank you for awakening me. No problem. I'm Ravenlock. Ravenlock. Look like you were in a bad dream. That may be an understatement. I've been plagued with nightmares ever since I met the Queen. As if she cursed me, unleashing a deadly shadow. What do you mean? Every night I battle a three-headed hydra in my nightmare, but I fear that soon I will not have the strength to fight. Why isn't this on Wi-Fi? Is our Wi-Fi down? No. Net. Now it's on Wi-Fi. And I will be consumed by the darkness that lies with him. Will you help me, Ravenlock? The fate of the Mushroom Forest hangs on this battle between dark and light. I will. I've seen the suffering brought on by the Queen and her actions, and I'll gladly help you defeat Orlaron the Hydra. Hail Hydra. I am grateful for your bravery. Gather the supplies that you need for the battle, and talk to me when you're ready. Alright, so let's go level up. Let's go... Oh, yes, that too. Party. Yeah, I'm looking for it. I don't see it yet. There it is. This key looks like it could fit. Slimy treasures. A stinky... Ah, finally got that one. Gross. A blue cheese cupcake? Ugh. I mean, I like blue cheese, but that seems a little rough. I'm still missing one teacup. I think. There she is. Hey, Toppy! I hope that you're ready for some cups. Yes, that's just what I need. With the tea sets complete, I could throw tea parties again. Thanks, Ravenlok. You're a pal. I can't wait to have a tea party. What fun. Which is attic? Level up. So close to level 10. Attic is a quick gold farm. Nice. Looks like it. All the gold. Almost enough for that achievement. Come on, unlock. Should unlock soon. Shopping spree. Now I don't have much money, but at least I got that achievement. Ah, get out of there. I like how they yawn. That's funny. Bombs cost a lot more money. I don't know how many I need to buy for that. Alright, we're not gonna farm money. What a trip. Let's go to the forest.
Burst. Take this.
One hit, it's gone. Alright. When I need to do it, I'll do it at the witch's attic. Hey, what was that?
Take this. Burst.
I like how you don't have to be close to the gold for it to pick up. So it will fail that way, got it. I don't think I have enough. Nope, not quite. Let's go find this serpent. Mansion and fight the jesters. You can refight them? Nice. Are you ready for a battle? Sure. Whoa. Oof. Alright, let's medium health potion. Fire. Hey! Ooh, I could go level up now. Why can't I type? Unpin after 30 minutes. Oh, number lock isn't on. How'd that happen? Bird is the word. Ravenlok, you have my deepest gratitude. For you have defeated my nightmare. I can feel the darkness within me receding. You're welcome, among the serpent. I'm glad that you're no longer troubled by the queen's curse. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. Now, I will bring you to the sacred tree. Commune with it when you have taken your reward. It looks like an arrow in there. You found a witch's hat. Wear the witch's hat. Nice. Fantastic work, Ravenlok. You have defeated Laron, the Hydra, as I knew you would. Now that the Queen's power is weakened, you must seize this chance. When I wave my staff, the portal will open to the void. Only you, the Chosen One, can enter. And claim a powerful relic that will unlock the way to the Queen's castle. Alright, thanks. Whoa. You found a heart. Oh! Nice. Hello, Dementia. We know you're here just for the giveaway. Wow.
Take this.
Level up. I am level 10. That's halfway. Achievements have stopped unlocking on my PC. Weird. Yes, I know. I mean, I see them unlocking on my other two PCs, just not the PC I'm playing on. Let's go... Theater storage room. I found some exotic confectionery. And it's quite cheesy. Really? Let's have a look. Here you go. Oh, get a whiff of that. It's perfect. Now I'll have the inspiration to create all sorts of new recipes. Wonderful. Before I leave, here's a clock hand for you. Such a wonderful ingredient. The smell, texture, the taste. Ugh. Let's go. Let's get some XP. So only 3, that's nice. That's not too bad, that doesn't take long either. There's my level 10. Where do I need to go? Bunny, Hydra, Tea Party, Attic. I guess the attic. This where I want to go? I don't think so. No. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. How do I get out of here? Oh, where I'm trying to go isn't here. Oh, come on. Jeez. Missed him 3 times. This is where I want to go. Buy some bombs while I'm at it. I fixed the clock. Now I can go down here. Looks like it worked. New area. This must be the labyrinth. How many of those do I have? I have 5. I need to turn them in. Greetings, I am Alina the Crane. I've been waiting for your arrival, Ravenlok. Then I am pleased to have arrived. You have done good to make it this far. It's unfortunate that the labyrinth has not been spared from destructive forces, since the protectors of this land have been banished. But there's one who remains, a sleeping goddess, who is trapped inside that stone statue. She must be freed. I was hoping you would say that. Will you help me? Of course. There is a special flower that belongs to her that is hidden in the collapsed temple. Find the Ember Lotus and bring it back to the sleeping goddess. Without it, her spirit cannot be restored. Aight. And we found another mirror. And we got an achievement. Speak with the crane. Bird. Ribbit. Since it's such a perfectly grim day, would you like to lighten the mood with a quiz? I have prizes? Sure. If I'm thirsty and I see a glass of water, I like to bathe in it. Am I a frog? Yes. Correct. Frogs can absorb water through their skin. What in the word is bird? Hello, nighttime. We are well hydrated. I can hold my breath for up to 1 hour. Am I a frog? Yes. Wrong. I can hold my breath for as long as 4 to 7 hours at a time. Much longer than you think. Correct. I can hold my breath. You're getting the hang of this. I blink to swallow my food. Am I a frog? Yes. Correct. Okay. Congratulations, you won. Enjoy your prize. Nice. Ribbit, what'd we get? Complete Bob the Frog's quiz. It is for a copy of this game. I can't send you tacos. There's a code carved into the stone. Strength besides courage. Love after courage. Courage before strength. Grace after love. Oh, do I need to remember that? You will steal the code and give it to a deserving orphan. Strength besides courage. I don't know if I need that. We'll skip it. Come back to it later. Hey, bird. Cockatrice. I can't believe it. What a pain. Hello, what's bothering you? Helios the Golden over there. He's in that spot again. I swear, he does it just to infiltrate me. Not only that, he steals parts of my nest. And he even plucks feathers off my back when I'm not looking. That's rude. Who does that? Ugh. His golden sheen offends me. Infuriate. Maybe. Like I said, for me to read text up high, I have to look up, so it's kind of blurry if I'm just looking straight. I don't like the way my trifocals are. I think I want to see if I can get just a pair of glasses for a screen this far away from me. Yeah, it didn't sound right to me either. Hey, you look like a reasonable kid. Could you go over to Helios the Golden and tell him to get out of that spot? I do it myself, but there's some treasures here that I'd like to keep safe. Oh, that looks scary. I've been thinking about doing that. Who seeks to enter the sorcerer's lair? I'm Ravenlok. Is this the way to the greenhouse? Yes, there is only one way, and it's through this cave. May I pass? Huh. That sword and shield tells me that you could be trouble. And Shanti the sorceress will not want you to enter. Sorceress? What kind of magic does she do? Only the finest kind, where you give up your soul. Oh, but I quite like to keep my soul. Is there another way? I could be persuaded if you pass 3 trials. I seek some treasure of my own. The first object that I desire is something light and bright. Bring me a crane feather from Alina the Crane, and I will consider letting you in. Hey, did you just take a swipe at me? I don't want to start off any beef with you, so get lost. I saw you talking with that cockatrice over there. Have you come to admire my glowing shell? Oh, hello. It's not really my place to ask. The cockatrice said that you are outshining him and would like you to leave. Ha, I knew it. He's always been jealous of my golden luster. What more can I easily zip around all... What's more? I can easily zip around all the place, but he's stuck there underneath his gazebo. It's too bad for him, but this is my favorite spot. It took a long time for me to find it, and I certainly won't budge. Are those feathers from Cockatrice? What? Oh yes! The feathers really add to my look, don't you think? I doubt the Cockatrice will mind. I don't see any feathers. Alright, he won't move. Alright, so that did nothing. There's a special flower. I know that. Huh. Find a crane feather. Okay, so I have to find a feather. You need new glasses. Glasses suck. Old eyes suck. But at least we have glasses. Alright, I want to fast travel. Let's go... the Witch's Attic. Did you find any figurines? Yes, we did. A good day for me is a good day for you. 9, so I'm missing 6. Not bad. Let's go to the lily pond. Giveaway probably has just a few minutes left, if not less than that. Ooh, we're fighting the crab.
Take this. Burst. Take this. Burst.
Oh, it got me. Where'd it go? Any raven shells? What the heck? Where were all those guys? Where's the crab? Oh, there you are.
Burst.
Alright, I should heal. Medium is good.
Take this.
More. These give a lot of XP. Decent money, too. The crab's back? What the heck? Thank you for that raid, Em. Welcome, raiders.
All over the place and rushed. Ugh.
How are you doing today?
Okay, that is a bummer. Did I just see somebody over there? That was a jump scare. Oh my god, that was like a little
Em
Michael
raid.
Myers moment.
Thank you,
where
Em.
you look away, you think you see something,
Checking
and
out
then it's gone.
Ravenlok today.
Oh my god.
Fighting this big crab. Oh, get away, get away, get away. And dead. Golden one. Nice. Are you staying cool? Because it is a little hot today. Helios the Golden is gone. Finally, what a relief. Am I picking up a Rog Alley? I haven't planned on it. If they want to send me one, I'll gladly take it. Now, if I'm the only golden one here, everyone passing through will admire me once again. Oh, I suppose you'd like something for your troubles. How about this little thing? You found a ruby egg. Okay. What's the egg do? Alright, we could close the giveaway. Dementia has one Ravenlok. I need to mark that down. Notepad. I'm a first game. Dem Ravenlok. That's not possible. What's the golden egg do? I will send it to you on the Discord. Can't go that way. Alrighty. Should be an easy 1K for you, Dem. Make sure to use one of those clover guides. Dem only plays baby games. Is this a baby game, though? I could level up. Those guys give you a lot of XP. And there is stuff stuck on my screen. Refresh. Refresh.
Take this.
Those are much quicker than the jesters for XP farming. Each one of these guys is 200. I should use a health potion.
Take this.
Jeez, they're everywhere. Anything for the crane yet? No. Fast travel to the witch's attic. Fine. Level up. Ooh, 12. Silly me, silly you.
Are you still there?
Talk to the dragon. What quests can I do? Clock tower. Let's try clock tower. You are silly? That's good. It's good to be silly. Why so serious? I'm only here so I don't get fined. Let's go to the tea party. I broke it. Hydra's nest. I don't think there's anything else to do here. How do I get to the clock tower? Well, that was the elevator. Check on Ernest the botanist. I don't see a botanist.
Take this.
If I'm here a couple times, I'll have enough to level up again. Alright, there isn't anywhere else I can go in this area. I need to find a feather. Crane feather, where are you? What's up there? Nothing. What's this? Could this gate lead to the temple? It's locked. There's a symbol on each of the guardians. How puzzling. I should look around for clues. Okay. There's a code. Strength besides courage, love after courage, courage before strength, grace after love. Strength. Okay, so I found one of them. I've seen those all over this thing. I should heal. Grace. Alright, so that's 2.
Take this.
There's one over there.
Burst. Yeah.
Love.
Yeah. Burst.
I'm missing one. Where are you at?
Burst. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm next to the exit. Might as well respawn all the enemies for the free XP. I already found that one.
Take this. Burst. Yeah. Burst. Burst.
There she is.
Take this.
Courage.
Burst. Yeah.
Oh, you know which one to activate. Strength besides courage, love after courage, courage before strength. Courage, strength. Strength besides courage, love after courage, courage before strength. So courage, strength, love, grace. Something is happening. Solve the puzzle. Nice. What's that? Oh, what a beautiful flower. Take it. Monster ambush. Rude.
Take this.
More? Rude.
Take this. Burst. Take this.
Nice. Ooh, that was 1,000. I got the flower. This must be the flower that Alina the Crane speaks of. You found an Ember Lotus. Nice. Alright, any secret bunnies in here? I don't see any bunnies.
Burst. Take this. Burst.
Well, that's pretty. My deepest thanks to you, kind girl. There is now a pathway for us to return to this land. In time, we will rebuild the Labyrinth to its former glory. You're welcome, and I look forward to seeing that one day. Talk to the crane. I have restored the sleeping goddess. Thank you, Ravenlok. It is noble of you to join this battle against the darkness and bring hope back to the Labyrinth. If there's anything you would like in return, could I have a crane feather? Ah, yes. You need a bribe, Doryu the dragon. How did you know? Before I grant you your request, I must warn you, there is an evil that lies inside the sorceress lair. You must enter with caution. If you do make it through alive, I will meet you on the other side. Good luck.
Burst. Take this.
Oh, I pushed that too early.
Burst.
I have enough to level up, but let's go do this instead. Have what you desire. Ah, yes, but this is not enough. I require more. The second object I desire is a rare jeweled egg. Bring that to me, and I will consider letting you in. I have a jeweled egg. A rare jewel indeed. Now be ready for my third and final trial, for it may come as a surprise. Monster ambush. How'd I guess? Oh, I didn't turn. What is this? Any more monsters, bro? Oh, those are big. How do I can't get to my inventory.
Take this.
The trials are complete. You may enter. Nice. Help! Save us! Turn back! Save us! Help! Help! Maybe I should have leveled up. You didn't freeze it. Ah, welcome. Many have found their way to me in their time of need, and I will gladly provide. For a small fee, of course. Tell me, little child, what is it that you desire? I'd like to pass through your cave. Such a small request. Shouldn't you dream bigger? Don't you desire beauty, power, a handsome prince? Mr. Freeze. I'd like you to free these trapped souls. Ah, they came to me on their own accord, and I have helped them with their petty requests. So they are mine. Mine, mine, mine. Perhaps you would like to join them. Freeze these trapped souls. It could be very liberating to be free of your soul. Yikes. Monster ambush. Invincible. What?
Take this.
Oh, jeez. Oh, get out of there, get out of there.
Burst.
Nice. Ooh, get out of that.
Burst.
Invincible.
Take this.
So the special powers aren't good.
Burst.
Oh, I didn't hit any of them. Oh, jeez. Alright, wait till she lands. Do a burst. Her soul is mine. Spellbound. I sense a power within you. It will unlock your hidden potential. Try out your new skill using right trigger. All skills up.
Watch out.
That's kind of cool. Right, any secrets in here? Hey, we found a mirror, though. This mirror looks familiar. Alright, let's fast travel. Go to the witch's house attic. Level up. Ooh, we're level 13 now. I have money. Can I buy some bombs? I don't want to travel. We'll just do that later. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who is the fairest of them all? There's something loose here. This could come in. Elevator lever. Nice. It's time. Ah, what a relief to see you again, Ravenlok. Thank you for defeating Shanti the sorceress. There will be no longer any souls trapped in that cave. The labyrinth will be better for it. Glad to play my part. Make sure to take a look around and pick up anything that you need. Alright, thanks. This is a labyrinth. This is where I saw my wife playing. And I saw the collectible. That one. Find something to seal the mirror shards. Huh. Where can we go? Lily Pond, theater stage room. It's time. Uh-oh, we're using the elevator. Ooh, what is all this? Hello, welcome. Here at the museum, we like to honor the Big T. Mr. T? The Big T? Tea time! The Museum of Time is dedicated to preserving objects of scientific significance. There are exhibitions on every floor. Oh, how interesting. I must confess that we haven't had a lot of visitors for a while now, since the Dark Forces at work. Tea time seems to have suspended. Will you help us break this dreadful enchantment? Of course. I was saying that before she did. Pull the lever on each floor of the clock tower to activate the exhibit. But be warned, some of them have turned quite nasty. That looks like an enemy.
Watch out!
Ooh, that one is nice. Oh.
Watch out!
Sorry, bird. You did well to conquer that mechanical monster. Perhaps you'd like to continue your tour. Head on up to the next floor. Dodo token. No hiding rabbits. Ah, that looks evil. Hello, welcome. This exhibit standing before you is a tribute to aviation. Looks like a mechanical eagle. Exactly. Combines the best of both worlds. The organic and the mechanical. And from the ground to the sky. There are many wonders to be admired in this magnificent creature. I'm afraid that this exhibit might be slightly out of tune. That sounds ominous. Ominous. Yes, but to truly understand the past, you must relive it. Why don't you pull the lever to activate the exhibit? Enjoy! It looks like a dinosaur.
Burst. Watch out.
Bird of Prey. Was the exhibit as you expected? It was rather intense. Ah, when faced with wonders of science, feelings of intensity are not uncommon. Thankfully, your attractions have oiled the gears to the clock tower. And now you must continue onward, and I see a collectible. Head up to the next floor. I just defeated the eagle.
Why you say this? I did.
Well, it's not my goal. How much time do I have? I'm 4.5 hours in. I still have a lot to do. Hello, welcome. You've reached the uppermost floor of the planetarium. Here we track the movement of celestial objects to ensure the correct passage of time. This exhibit has been broken for a while, but you have conquered the monsters below and reactivated each level of the clock tower. We are now free to set time back on its natural course. Thank you, Ravenlok. My pleasure. You'll need the final token for this exhibit. I'll let you do the honor. The machine stopped working. Look for collectibles. Hey! There are 3 coin slots. Time is back on track once again. Thank you, Ravenlok. What door opens? Yes, open the door. What a sight to behold. Found a top hat. Alright, let's put on a top hat. So you get an achievement for every hat, it seems. Oh, hey, Ravenlok. You did it again. Good job. Hey, Finn, thanks. With the Eagle Blade Prime conquered and time back on track, there's a small window of opportunity, or should I say door of opportunity. This will lead you back to the Void for you to claim another relic. Go on, hurry along now. Time just keeps on ticking, ticking, ticking into the future. We got another piece to the door. You found an Eagle Blade Prime heart. Oh no, oh no! Ravenlok! Quick, follow me! The Queen found out that we're onto her, and now we're in big trouble. Ah, Ravenlok, come closer now. You're just in time. Did you really expect me not to find you? My power extends to all corners of this realm, and you'll never take it from me. Nice! Now, I hear that you've been stealing from me, so let me return that favor. I don't know when I'll hit the 1,000,000. Soon, though. Your friend here. They have such precious little hearts. Let's see how they fare in my dungeons. Help! Ravenlok! We're stuck! And if you dare come for my throne again, I will destroy your friends. One by one. Oh no, this is all my fault. I led you here, believing that it would help. But now, my family. They will be executed. Don't worry, Finn. You did the right thing. I'm glad to be here. And I will do my best to help you get your family back, no matter how hard it is. I have family too, back home. And if they were kidnapped, I would do anything to bring them back. 99252. You will definitely hit it before me. Really? Oh, thank you, Ravenlok. You have a kind soul. And I'm so happy to be your friend. Alright, let's make a plan. First, place the Eagle Blade Prime Heart in the castle gate. Then look around for anything that could come in useful in the Victorian house. Your next destination will be the greenhouse. Let's do it! Kidnapped. I like how the story achievements pop. They pop very well in this. Bombs away moved up by 20 bombs. Bombs away is still moving. And there it goes. It unlocks. That is oddly delayed. Oh, I can't go there. I have to fast travel there now. Let's go to the witch's corner. Or witch's attic. See how much I can upgrade. Phone is dying. That took a lot. So I need 20,000 to upgrade. So I am missing 3 collectibles. I don't know where to go. Hi, Cadillac. Find something to seal the mirror shards. I don't think I have anything to hold the mirror shards together. So I don't have whatever that is yet. Yes, Cadillac. Alright, but it is time for me to go get some dinner. This has been Ravenlok. It is available now on the Xbox Store for $24.99. Or you could play it in Game Pass. Remember, I'll be back tomorrow night on the Ambassador channel, so tune in then.
Are you still there?
I do have a giveaway. We are playing... I should mark these down so I know. We are playing Overloop on Monday, so tune in then. Have a great rest of your Sunday. Stay safe and happy gaming.
Watch out.
and happy Friday. Welcome to Ravenlok Part 3. Let's see if I can finish it today. I hope I can. I am close. Hello, Jordan. Hello, Okesh. Hello, Sir Khalid. Welcome to Friday. Sunday's the showcase. Everyone should be excited. I haven't been home all day. Cadillac is very purry. Yes. Hello from atop a bag of frozen peas. Hope it went well and hope you feel better soon. Alright, I can't check how many achievements this has. It has 37, or it has 50. I am at 37 of 50. I have 540 of the 1000 gamer score. It's in the top corner. I hope it went well. Alright, where are we and what are we doing?
Yeah.
We're breaking through all these mirrors. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Yeah. It was a lot of pink and a lot of little girls there, and a few adults dressed in cosplay, which was funny. The mirror shards won't stay on. Maybe I could seal the cracks with something. I need to find something to seal the cracks still. Okay. And I don't know why the Xbox app is broken and not showing me FPS anymore. I went to Barbie World Museum today, Jordan. I was probably one of like 5 guys in there. You would have liked it. Intense music. And yes, Ravenlok is available now on the Xbox Store for $24.99. A little too steep. You had to pay a $15 copay.
Watch out.
Nice.
Take this.
No one's there. And the game has started. Nice. Alright, game. A little clue of where I need to go.
Take this. Watch out.
Good afternoon, John. Welcome to Ravenlok. These guys give a good amount of cash. What are my quests? Get a relic from the greenhouse. Cash is good. Cash is always good.
Take this. Watch out. Burst.
I think the burst is my favorite.
Yeah. Burst.
Hello, Shih Tzu on you.
Burst.
There's enemies. Why didn't it go to them?
Ow. Yeah. Take this. Watch out.
Nice. Trapped. No Pulse is second. Hello, No Pulse. Welcome to Ravenlok. I saw your DM. I have not looked through it yet. It was quite extensive. And John is third. Ribbit. Did I see the part about what you sent me? I think so? The mirror seems to be pulling me in. Touch the mirror. Tea party. Suit basement. Storage room. Lily pond. Mirror plaza. Oh, didn't work. I did not see that. That's weird. Hello, M317. I wonder if they gave me the same code on two different sites. Okay. I did not see that part. Looks like there's something written on the scroll. Our future lies upon the wings of the raven. I can't really make out the rest. What an intriguing closet. I already took everything I wanted. Well, rip. Don't want to travel yet. Curious to why. I'll look into it a little bit though. Oh, we're under the ground. I don't like there's no jump. Defeated that. There should be something to hold the mirror together here. I'm still looking for the collectibles. At the chest. Yeah. We've already defeated this enemy. Maybe it's best I start at the beginning. Victorian house, which is attic. We'll go to the attic. I wonder if there's something in the bedroom I can take. TGIF to you as well. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Gonna be fun. I can't even level up. Oof. I am missing 3. Buy some things. How did I heal? Burst. That's the witch's house. I need to get to the new area. I mean, my character is strong. Are you done here? Yes. Let's go back. Alright, I can't buy any more bombs. I think I have both achievements for that, though. What a curious statue. Alright, let's make a plan. First, place the Edgeblade Prime Heart in the castle gate, then look around for anything that can come in useful at in the Victorian house. Your next destination will be the greenhouse. Let's do it. Alright, let's get to the greenhouse. How do I get to the greenhouse? You found a candle with sealing wax. Repair the shuttered mirror. There we go. Shattered mirror. Jeez, tons of enemies. I'm spamming all the extras. Jeez, that was a lot. I should have all the shards. Shattered mirror. It worked! Travel to the High Garden. Okay.
Yeah. Burst. Yeah.
No peak on fusion. Welcome to Ravenlok. Not close enough. Come on, still not close enough? There it is. I need 2 more. Are these owls being strangled by vines? Morbid. Garden of Woe. Hello, Dementia. Do you need this game in your backlog? It's a good game.
Burst. Take this. Watch out. Burst.
You hope you don't get nightmares. Nightmares are bad.
Burst.
SMS received.
Hello, BX. Happy Friday. Are there spirits trapped inside these statues? Looks like an owl, but not like one I've seen before. Looks like a puzzle. Alright, so we need to look for puzzles, owls, and sheep. One and one. Two and two. Okay, so there's 2 and 2 of the sheep and owl. Four owls. 6 owls. Oh, 2 more sheep. 6 and 4. Unless those. So 6 and 2. No, 6 and 4. The internal mechanisms are falling into place. Monster ambush.
Watch out.
Ow!
Take this. Burst. Watch out.
I like how they all just fall. Okay, so it turned. Can't do that one anymore. Puzzle. Bear and rat. I've not seen any bears or rats.
Watch out.
Fire. Hello, Jess. See you soon. Jordan, uncomfortable guy. I can't speak from experience, but I'm sure in a couple days you'll be back to your old self. I don't see any bears or mice. We'll try 6 and 4 again. No. Gift no nuts. Bears and mice. I did not see any bears or mice. Hello, nighttime. Snoop's Munchie Box at Jack in the Box. I have not heard about that. I heard about Snoop's cereal.
Watch out!
There's a clue with the owls that I'm not getting. Baked brownies. Right? What? Hello, Lady M. Welcome to Ravenlok. I'm looking for bears and mice. Not seeing any.
Take this! Burst! Watch out!
I mean, I could brute force the lock. I don't want to do that. No clues.
Watch out!
Nice. Right, those each have 3 bells on it. It's 6 owls and 4 sheep. But I don't see any mice or bears.
Burst! Take this! Watch out!
Faint clicking sound.
Burst! Get out!
Massive enemies.
Take this!
Oh, I missed them all.
Watch out!
I guess I brute forced it without figuring out the puzzle. Oh well. Solve the puzzle. Hey, got an achievement though. And that continues my daily streak. What? I didn't know I was that close to death.
Watch out!
I need 2 more collectibles. So I need to make sure to look for those. This must be where Ernest, the botanist, is. There's an unwanted creature blocking the door. I should find a way to get in.
Burst! Take this! Watch out!
This place is weird. It's too dark. I can't make out what's inside. Alright, so I gotta turn on the lights. No power. Something moving inside. Oof. Looks like a machine to combine acidic compounds. Power's off. I can't use it right now. Sundew bulb. It went in. Okay, I didn't know I had that.
Burst.
No power on this machine. I'm trying to pick that up. Come on.
Burst.
The fog between the darkness I cannot see. Come on. Get whatever that is. There's a lever here. Let's pull it. What's the worst that can happen? It worked! The power is back on. Nice. Craft an acidic bomb. Looks like some sort of experimental creature. Does this machine monitor the experiments? Alright, no little rabbit to dance for. The weather looks like it'll be pretty decent. Yeah, it might rain on Sunday, but yes. Wonder what these experiments are about. Looks like this machine delivers electric shocks. I better not touch it. Yeah. Looks like the creature of some sort. There's a slot to place a pitcher sack. Yes. It worked. Okay. Nice. How many can I make? Sorry, you can't make it. Throw at the lab door. Okay. Let's make another one. I don't know if there's an achievement for crafting bombs. Checking achievements on the PC are not as easy. Wow. Acidic bombs are cool. We open the door. There's a lot of poisonous gas in here. I feel faint. Well, he's sitting on a bag of peas right now. The power is back on again. The energy tends to fluctuate a lot here. But now, you'll be reunited with my wife. I'll be reunited with my wife in no time. Hello, are you Ernest the botanist? And where is your wife? Can you not see that I am in the final stages of reviving her? Oh, my love. It won't be long now. Hey, if you help me out, this process will happen a lot faster. What should I do? Go over the other console and dial the precise numbers. Alright, what are the numbers? You'll find them in my notes on the balcony. We have to find the balcony. "18 seconds. 81%. 108 minutes. Minus 18. Oh my god, there's all these numbers are the same. 180. Wow. Are the numbers dialed in? Yes. All right, activating in 3, 2, 1. Did it work? I don't think so.
Burst. Take this. Watch out. Burst.
Acid bomb. Ooh, I need to heal.
Watch out. Burst. Take this. Burst. Ow. Take this.
Small health potion.
Watch out.
Sorry. Got a ladder. Gotta chase the praying mantis up. Visiting the botanist. Get a relic from the greenhouse. Defeat Flora Emeralda. Why aren't they unlocking on this computer? Mirror, mirror on the wall, who is the fairest of them all? Use the ladder, yes please. There's a white rabbit there. Open the chest. You found a flower crown. Let's put it on. Hats. And there's an achievement. Hey, Ravenlok! Great work on defeating the Flora Esmeralda. You should know the deal by now. Gather all you need and head on to the teleporter. With the Queen's power weakened, you can claim the last relic to the void. Got it! Great. See you on the other side. Deuces. This is so confusing. How could my calculations be wrong? My wife, she must be brought back. I just need another specimen to start over. Hey, will you be my human specimen? No, thank you. Ah, you don't look like her anyway. There's an achievement. A little late. Whoa. This game's so pretty. I forgot to leave my keyboard up.
Yeah.
You found Flora Esmeralda's heart. Third relic? I thought I only had one. Oh, I guess I had two. Okay. Final heart must go here. Yes. Castle gate is open. Ooh, we're gonna go defeat the queen. Psst! Over here! Finn! What are you doing in the bushes? Shh! Not so loud. I'm hiding. I've been observing you too. You want a tip? Sure. Front door of Queen's Castle can be opened through the series of switches. Activate the 4 switches and don't get caught by the guards. That's a strange security system, but thanks for the tip.
Burst. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, I can't defeat them. All about the bass, no treble. Stop right there. Okay. I don't want to go there. I need to go upgrade. Can I not go back through this way? I can't. Rip. I need to find another mirror. Alright, there's one switch. I need some health. I have a feeling there's a collectible in this garden. Oh, jeez. They are not very bright. Oh, We got a boss. I mean, my car has base.
Take this. Watch out.
But mine is stock.
Burst. Take this. Burst. Watch out.
Oh, jeez.
Burst. Take this. Watch out.
Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. We need health.
Burst. Watch out. Burst. Take this.
Contacting the authorities. Over what?
Watch out. Burst. Take this. Watch out. Burst.
Bam. Sorry, guard. Now I'm at... It still says 37 of 50. The overlay is broken. I am not at 37 of 50. Wrong mouse. Xbox, fix your app. Alright, we'll just leave it off. Sometimes it's slow to update on PC. In it. I mean, this one's not updating at all. The FPS. Like, that's completely broken. Oh, go back. Need one more.
Burst. Watch out. Take this. Burst.
I do have enough to upgrade if I could find a mirror.
Watch out. Watch out. Burst. Take this.
Sorry, Queen, I'm destroying all your stuff. Hello, Mr. Coolness. Welcome to part 3 of Ravenlok. Trying to see if I can finish the game today. Because people say I don't finish games. You need to finish Red Dead Redemption 2. Oof. It's locked. I should find a way in. What a strange carving. Push the button. Alright, I can go to either side. Oh dear, I hope that the Queen will have mercy. This is our hour of need. We depend on you, Ravenlok. Help! We are stuck in here, and time is running out. It is no comfort that my brothers and I are locked in the same cell. Will you help us break out? Let me find a way. This is the way. Oh, it's so hard to keep still in this tiny cage. I wonder if I'll ever have the chance to cook again. You bring news of the earnest botanist? Yes, I'm afraid that he is lost. He desperately wants to revive his wife, but she is long gone. I'm sorry. Ah, as I feared. Thank you for the news. It's unfortunate, but some do not make it back from the darkness. I'm afraid we have more pressing matters to attend to now. Will you help to free us from this prison? Yeah, I'm on it. Why did a question mark come up on this guy? Alright, nothing down there. Let's go to the other side.
Burst! Watch out! Take this!
Oh, that missed them all.
Burst! Yeah.
Nice.
Watch out!
They're cards. They should burn. Alright, we're gonna ignore them because we don't need to actually fight them. Oh, it's so dark. I don't like it at all. Hang in there. I'll get you out soon. There are so many of us here, but it's certainly no party. Hey, aren't you that actor? When's your next show? Neat, neat. I regret that we have been imprisoned by a powerful spell. Only by defeating the Queen will we be set free. This is our most desperate hour, and you are our only hope. I wonder where I've heard that before. Won't let you down. Help us, Ravenlok! The Queen, above all else, desires absolute power. But it is this very thing that corrupts her. And she must be stopped. Ow. Listen to your heart, Ravenlok. You must fulfill your destiny and defeat the queen. The realm of Duina depends on you. Ooh, we found a mirror. This mirror looks familiar. Unlock all the mirrors. Nice. Alright, with that, we can go upgrade. We want to go to the witch's attic. Level up. Ooh, I am almost level 18. Need one more. Missing one. Alright, let's go back to the queen's attic. Or witch's attic to go back to the queen. Boston scored. Victorian house. Alright, they did not give me any clues how to get through.
Watch out! Do this. Burst.
These guys give 1,000 feathers. I can already upgrade again.
Take this. Burst. Watch out.
That makes it easy. Do you know when the 4 wardens are coming back? Oh, they're only here when there's an emergency. Typical. But say there was a real emergency, how would we call them? Just press the 4 switches besides the prison entrance. Didn't you read the prison guard manual? Alright, I found 2 of the switches.
Burst. Watch out. Take this. Burst. Watch out!
Yes, I'm being a backlog guy today. Where's the other two buttons? Oh, lots of enemies.
Burst. Watch out. Take this. Burst.
You found a club card. Okay. Interesting. Still doesn't answer where the other two buttons are. Oh.
Take this. Burst. Watch out.
Oh, don't do that to me.
Burst. Watch out. Take this.
Where do I place these cards? Monster ambush.
Burst. Watch out. Take this. Burst. Yeah.
Oh, no specials. We need to heal.
Watch out. Take this.
You found a diamond card. Okay, so now I need 2 more cards.
Burst. Watch out. Take this. Burst. Take this. Burst. Watch out.
I like setting them on fire. That's fun.
Take this. Watch out.
Oh, so close. Need them to respawn one more time.
Burst. Take this. Watch out. Burst. Take this. Burst. Watch out.
I think I have enough to do the final 2 upgrades, so we will be max level. We are max level. Nice. Level to the max. We'll just buy a bunch of health potions. I have 37. I think that's enough. Alright. It's not where I wanted to go.
Take this. Watch out.
Now I just need to defeat enemies that are in my way. I don't necessarily need the XP. Yes! This fits! It's locked. I should find a way in. So I need a heart and a spade card. Diamond and club. Oh, there they are. Monster ambush. Okay, I got it.
Burst. Watch out. Take this.
Spade card. Now I need to go to the other side and get the other ambush, and we're good. And then defeat those guys again. Monster ambush.
Burst. Watch out. Take this. Burst.
We got the cart. Alright. We're doing good.
Burst. Watch out. Take this.
Alright. It worked. Enter the Queen's chamber. Well, well, well. Look who it is. Have you come crawling in to save your friends? Yes, you must set them free. Ha! Why should I listen to you? It's impolite to make these demands. After all, I am You're queen. No, you're not. You're not my queen. You're not my queen. Impertinent child. What do you know of being a queen? The responsibilities that I face. While everyone around me is useless. Besides, you don't even belong here. Let me make you a generous offer. Listen carefully now, because
SMS
the
received.
only one... It is the only one I will make. Did you hear the devastating news? Don't know. What's the news? I will let all of your friends, even the most pathetic, slimy ones, go, on the condition that you simply go home. You do want to go home, don't you? Yes. What? Rude. I wonder if the overlays are broken. Let's just refresh them. And then you just say the word, and when I snap my fingers, you'll wake up in your little bed without a care in the world. How about that? Just say the word. Yes, well, I do want to go home, but I can't just leave on the promise that you will let them go. What if you were lying? You see, this wonderful place has grown on me. All of the friends that I have made, they are my family. This is how Fast and Furious starts. And I will not let them down. Enough! You disappoint me. Why don't you just leave? I suppose there is no other choice. Now, I will have the great pleasure of seeing you suffer. Alright, down with the queen. Ooh, jeez.
Watch out.
I just have all these bombs. Jeez.
Take this. Burst. Watch out.
I used all my bombs. Wow. I guess that was a good use for them. Oh, she's got some bad gas. Uh-oh, maybe I used all my bombs prematurely.
Watch out! Burst! Take this! Burst!
We'll just stay away from her and use burst. Fire one is good. Burst. Oh, come on.
Take this. Watch out. Burst.
Ouch.
Burst. Take this. Watch out. Burst.
Woo! Fire, fire, fire. Health.
Burst. Take this. Watch out. Burst.
Death to the queen. You found the queen's crown. Ravenlok, I'm happy to see you. You're our hero. By defeating the queen, you have broken the curse. And now, we're finally free. Thank you, thank you. And thank you from the bottom of our hearts. Thank you for that resub, Radical. Welcome to Ravenlok, a game I'm actually going to finish, hopefully on stream today. Oh, Finn, you are very welcome. I'm glad to have all of you to share this moment with. Hey, Ravenlok, do you want to celebrate? I have an idea. Come back to talk to me in a sec. Alright, I am still missing one collectible. Alright, let's put on the crown. I wish this achievement tracker would update. No collectible. It's so great to be out of the dark. Thanks, Ravenlok. No problem. You have our gratitude. And your help will not be forgotten. Pleasure is all mine. Yay, thank you for saving us. I'm glad to see you free. Meet. Alright, it's set. Would you like to join us for a very special party? Yes! A party it is. Spot of tea. And the final tea party. There's the last collectible. Hey Ravenlok, are you enjoying yourself? Yes, it's such a wonderful party. Thank you for throwing it in my honor. Anything for you, my friend. When I first heard about the prophecy, I was so excited. But to see it all come true, thanks to you, now that's really something. Aw, thanks for believing in me, Finn. I'm happy that it all worked out in the end. Tell me how we can repay you for all you've done. Oh, it's been such a wonderful journey here. But I think I'd like to go home. Home? Oh yes. To your parents, of course. Well, we will miss you, dear Cloverboo. Wait, did you just call me Cloverboo? That's your name, is it not? Cloverboo? I overheard your parents call you that. Anyway, I want you to know, you'll always have a home here too. Promise that you'll visit us again one day. After all, we're only a mirror away. I promise, Finn. Alright, so that would take me home. I don't want to go home. I want to find the rest of the stuff I need to find. And don't I have some quests to do still? No, quests are done. So I'm missing 3 hats. This catering is not bad at all. You've shown great courage. Well done. Thanks. Have you seen the view from the balcony? It's a new favorite for me. How nice it is to be under the candlelight again. And with such great company, too. Are we doing another performance? How exciting. I can't wait to make the costumes. Yes, we're free thanks to Ravenlok. You're welcome. Nothing says celebration like a good tea party. What's that last collectible? Alright, let's see what this does. You like to return to your land? Yes, I would. Very much like that. Then it shall be done. All of us in the realm of Duina will forever be in your debt. Thank you, Ravenlok. Now climb upon my back, for it is time. Alright, we'll go home. Hopefully it doesn't ruin it. Well, that completes it. But can I get back into the game? Let's go to TA, see what I have left to do. Scan. %. I'm only missing the one figurine. That's the only achievement I don't have. Canada Media Fund. Achievement tracker on the PC needs to update. A game by Coco Cucumber. Thanks for playing. Continue. Alright. I am missing one flippin'... I'll check. This PC isn't on a lot, but it's supposed to auto-update once it turns on. I could check really quick. Alright, it updated. Let's turn it back on. Hey, look at that. It's correct now. Good to know. So I could probably call the wife in here and she can tell me where the last one is. I'm assuming it's in here somewhere. I know some of them are hard to find. I was gonna say, they don't fight me now? I would think it's in this room. Nope, dancing at the crown doesn't do it. Oh, where are you, little rabbit? Maybe it's not in the Queen's corner. Check the prison areas one more time. Make sure they're not hiding in the jail cell. I wish I could just walk around dancing. That'd make it easier. Where is this one missing one? To check every little corner. I see one blade of grass that looks different. It's like, is that a rabbit? Oh, this is gonna bug me. I want to find it without looking up a guide. Yeah, but it's one collectible that I'm missing, which is just... It's just funny. Oh, that game started. This game's 2-1. Three to 1? Come on. I guess just keep going through all the levels, looking. So I guess the 3 crowns that or the 3 hats that I'm missing aren't really part of the game. Can't go down there. Go in every room. Look for a white rabbit. I know some of them are hard to see. I was told about that. I finished it. I am missing 1 collectible. No. Which cat is it?
Jordan.
Yeah, for now. Missing 1 rabbit. Not funny.
The same thing happened.
Where are they all?
Level?
Rude. She tells me they're just in every level. Man, I could look it up if I really get frustrated. She did. She was giddy the whole time. The horror show. What are you streaming next, horror? Zombie Derby 2, nice. One I have not played. I haven't played Zombie Derby 1 yet. Wife really enjoys those ones. I feel I spent the least amount of time in here. Where are you, little white rabbit? Do a little dance. First. Alright, I don't see any there. I defeated all the bosses. All the enemies should be gone. I'm looking for this last hidden rabbit. When horror ignores you. Oh, he's not ignoring you, Jordan. $21 sacks quests. Oh, those are from quests. I don't know. My cat. Wow, just wow.
Oh, what an idiot!
The rear is in the rears of the kingdom gone? What? Don't see me here. Come on. Alright, this seems like a level that would have... None there. Feels like one should be hiding in this room. Get on the plane! Safe travels tomorrow. Not see one here. I'm picking up Jess. I'm not picking up Ima. I'm picking him up Sunday morning to go to FanFest, though. He's right next to the airport, so he'll be able to get to the airport easily, or to his hotel. And then from there, I'll pick him up tomorrow morning. Or not tomorrow, Sunday morning. Tomorrow morning, we're picking up Jess, gonna go to brunch, then gonna take her downtown so she can do her work. Picking you up, you're gonna be sitting on peas all weekend, bro. We want you to heal. Plus, you don't have a ticket into FanFest. We can't just sneak you in. Oh, hello! Look what I found. Bam. And that's 1K on stream. I've only played this on stream. Only took 3 streams. Where do I go now? There you go, Horror. You and Jordan go hunt along. Almost 2 hours today, not bad. What was next after this? Oh yeah, I went into here. I can't go in there. It's closed. The portal is closed. Mothers, lock up your daughters. I guess I have to go back downstairs. Jordan, sterile guy on the loose. No comment. Isn't it a couple weeks before you can, partake? Yeah. You're grossing dementia out. TMI, yes. We will go... Where is it? Witch's Attic, just to turn it in. I can't upgrade anymore. But we could turn in our last statue. Claim rewards. Finally have all my figurines that I need. A good day to you.
SMS
Does
received.
that give me a new hat? It does. It gives me a bow. Okay. But I like the crown. Research. So there are 2 that I'm missing. Had to check your notes. How do you exit? There you go. Alright, but with that, we're going to save and quit. How can I quit? I guess there is no quit. And end today. I should stream tomorrow afternoon after I get back from, not brunch, but in the afternoon sometime. I have an idea of what games. Probably won't tweet a schedule because I won't know. So probably in between 2 and 3 I'll start. Have a great rest of your Friday. Stay safe. Happy gaming. Watch the showcase on Sunday. It'll be fun. We'll be screaming. Talk to y'all later.